Welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where I'm going to continue streaming a little bit of Dig or Die. I have to say I'm not entirely impressed by the quality of my microphone currently, so forgive that. And other than that, there may be some breaks in the game sound here for a moment as I make sure I can see what's going on the channel. Yeah, always important that. So let me do that. Alright, mute that. Looks like everything's kosher. Let's go ahead and start running this. Cannot remember where we left off. I believe I was chaotically muddling my way through everything. Oh yes, and there was an acid storm incoming. Let's see if we can form words today. That'll be great. I don't think I'll be streaming for 50 years like I did yesterday, but a few hours at least. I also forgot to respond to a text message a little bit earlier, which I should probably do while we're waiting out this storm. Oh, it's gone now, right? Yeah, well, that's fine. Keep ourselves sealed in for now. We need to do mining. Yeah, crazy mining down in the crazy mine. Let's just get to it, shall we? This is not the way. Close enough. We can get to it. Okay. Nasty armadillo beasts. And we're looking for gold. Aluminum, gold, those are focus items, if you will. A little bit of coal there. Let's see, did I bring supplies? I did. Grab it now or explore more? Let's explore. We know this is here. We'll get it whenever we want to. A little bit more there. Very nice, very nice. Excellent. Black dirt, always useful. And today we're going to be a little bit smarter on the back pains. We're going to do them a little bit more frequently so we don't end up with a swarm of monsters behind us like we did last time we were down here. So, yeah, here we are. I was going to try and describe my skill level at this game. Non-existent. I kind of know what to do. I can build a base that can kind of defend itself. And I know most of what we're going to see, like, in the future. I have done some playthroughs. No, let's go strong, because the enemies are nasty. Yeah. Should I just let him through? Probably. Actually, we'll delay that, and instead, we'll let the water do the job. It spawns ground mobs underwater. That's a bit disconcerting. I was going to try and do something with the base, taking advantage of water, but apparently that won't work. This area seems to be very filled with water, making me wonder if our drainage changes have been just feeding down into passages that don't have a drain, so I'm basically just filling up the world with unwanted water. We're definitely not finding any gold, that's for sure. Coal will be useful. Still can't remember exactly what for, but I think we'll definitely want some coal in the future. Copper's always nice. Oh crap. I forgot about these. Gonna end up getting spawns. Yep. Can't say I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh shit. And I'm slow on the weaponing because I play with a strange configuration, so grabbing the num keys is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Any more? Mm-hmm. Apparently so. I don't know where he came from, though. He shouldn't have been spawning back there. Unless I missed a square. Everything shoots. Okay, day's about half over. The base is fine, so we don't need to look into it unless some catastrophe occurs. Trying to figure out where that guy spawned, if I missed a square or something. I don't know. I could use more lights maybe here and there. Okay, again, no gold, but that... I'm gonna assume it's pretty rare. Oops. Or we may need to go a little deeper to start finding it. We'll get another shaft going soon. One down a little bit further. Because this one has definitely paid off. We got plenty of minerals there. We got like a full day of mining that we can do. Alright, let's consider getting back up top. Maybe grab some stuff over here. Oh, that was graceful. No. I don't think we'll be going up there ever again, so we'll just seal it in. Yeah, paranoia mining. Always fun. Expensive. I've been talking and talking about a tree farm. We may need to spend the next day farming. We'll check our supplies tonight, see how we're standing, and we might need to farm some stuff. What is this? This is iron. Okay. Still haven't gotten iron and aluminum down to at a glance. That's iron. That's aluminum. We got a little bit of time. Oh, there we go, being graceful again. Yeah, we'll get a deeper shaft going next time we come down. Or maybe we'll go off to the right. Because honestly, I don't know where every mineral is based on depth. I assume up here is mostly iron and coal. Down there we're going to get the aluminum, the copper, and then maybe for the gold we may have to go a little bit further. I'm taking the slow road. Apparently. I just wanted to take a leisurely stroll through the park. Okay, I think we determined our turrets are pretty good as is. And I can sit up here with the laser and... yeah. Not a worry, not a worry. We got this. Easy stuff. Well, not necessarily easy. Easy would be our turrets taking care of it, no problem. But I have noticed every once in a while they get a little overwhelmed. And almost this one up here sometimes gets in a little trouble. So we'll just be here to provide backup. We'll see how the turrets do on their own, and if it looks like they're doing okay, we'll check our crafting. Yeah, that happens. It's kinda iffy. I think maybe the addition of another turret might help. Like, maybe taking this one and putting it here. We're still pushing it pretty close. Okay, I think we can check the crafting though, so let's do that. We don't have anything useful we can craft, not without the gold. We gotta have this gold. I think this we actually is a singular thing that we get from a bossy beast. A bossish beast. Let's see now. There's where the coal is useful for these. Which I'll never build. I might. Gold. It's all about the gold. And farming some of these veggies, which farming, we'll just do a day of that, and we'll probably walk away with what we need. I am fascinated by the idea of an underground farm because of the meteors. But we would need a full power system, which I'm also interested in, but we need gold. Looks like the turrets handled themselves admirably. Any survivors? Very nice. For some reason, I just like to drop down this shaft, I guess, to get to the mine. Probably because it's 3 squares wide and it's right there. Okay, our drainage system seems actually to be working pretty good. A lot of coral there. A lot of coral there. Maybe on farming day we'll grab the coral. We were talking about deeper shaft. Or going to the right. This we know leads to a cave, water. That much we do know. Let's go a little ways. We'll go a couple of screens and see what comes of it. I don't want to clog this, as in I don't want to interfere with it, because I think it definitely has something to do with overall drainage of the world. Which is the thing, we could flood the world. This is a dry cave, so we'll probably just wall it off. Let's see, we got a little bit of, I believe that's iron, right? That's aluminum. That's a guy messing with our ship. This will take half the day. Uh-oh. Forgot to put back plates up. Yeah. They already ate through that. Nice, nice. Well, it's not like they ate through it. It's just that's how it is. That's going to be open and vulnerable pretty much for this whole game. We'll just have to deal with it. Oh, fantastic. And while we're here, probably could use some more concrete. Probably a few more of these. And I think we're good. Wow, yeah, I gotta pay attention to this. These back plates are pretty important. This is just a shaft that they have dug. I'm just gonna fill in the whole thing. Oh my god. It's a shaft of doom. Ay caramba. Can't remember how many lives I've gone through. I think this is like third life? Permadeath extraordinaire. I'll do a permadeath run. Just not this time. Okay, let's just make more of these now since we've learned from the future. That's probably good. And a few more concrete, why not? Alright. I had no idea there's so many beasts down in that pit. That was... Well, if nothing else, it was quick. They tore me apart pretty fast. Okay, so off to the left is sadness. We might as well dig in and do all that. Try it again. Not going into the pit of doom. And I do want to divert this water, so we make sure it goes there. Make it wide enough to take a big flood if this does happen to be a major drain. Don't know what that low-powered beast is doing this far down. Yeah, pretty much always going to have problems with this. I'm going to at least line this much of it. That way we don't have spawns like immediately in our face. And we'll have at least a little bit of warning that they're coming. Oh. Ouch. It's fine. So slow on the weapon draw. May have to figure out a different key combination. And we need to do these back plates a little bit more faithfully. Otherwise, we're going to get a swarm of beasts behind us. Wood. Okay, so that may not have been the best choice for the material. Let's do that. There we go. Hopefully they won't chew it through it as fast. And let's keep these handy. Drop them as we go. Okay. Unfortunately, it's about as good as that's gonna get. I could super fortify it. Maybe we'll consider that in the future, but I doubt it. We just gotta keep the mine safe for a little while. Okay, where is he? I don't see him. Yeah, mining pisses him off no end. Okay, this is the Pit of Doom. Oof. Yeah, I could see where that was pretty lethal. Not gonna mess the Pit of Doom. Oh, one more block. There we go. No more Pit of Doom. Ah, heat wave. Well, we were gonna do farming tomorrow, so yay. Glad we didn't do it today. Tomorrow will be the meteor shower. So I think we may have to move our entire operation underground. That would entail walling off a large area, backfilling any caves in a wide radius around us to block the night spawns. And then we could channel pretty much all the night spawns into a cave and probably take them out pretty quick, actually. Thing is, it would just take a lot of work. There's some gold. Aha! Very good. And we'll just use wood for this. Gonna grab this copper since we're here. Okay, the gold is a bit of a game changer for sure. Let's see, should we go a little further? Is there something? No, there's nothing there. Wondering if we should push a little further or call it good for now. Let's call it good for now. Resource-wise, we're sitting pretty good. Ish. Little farming would probably do us better. And let's put a platform here. So, now what? Keep mining. Obviously, that's one choice. Second choice, try some farming in the morning. We could maybe do a little bit of preliminary setup for some farm. Ouch. That's fine. Go ahead. I don't care. Grab the ruins from the heat wave. Here, I'm just going to clear all this. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage. It's not bugging me that much. Okay, everything will grow back by tomorrow, of course. What we're probably going to do, since we camp on our exotic dirts, is we'll probably just trade some normal dirt out for black dirt, grow some stuff, red ferns on the red dirt, and so yeah, it'll be a boring day of farming. I could theoretically do something like this. Let's see, what don't we need? Actually, I got a slot here. do some blue flowers. My mouse button, apparently very sticky. Commented on that last playthrough. It persists. Probably should have put stuff down during the heat wave, but hopefully it'll survive 2 more seconds. Sweet. This may work out. Get our flower farming out of the way. I was going to pull them all up, but we'll let them grow overnight, see how many grow. Okay. Our defenses are not bad. I'm a little worried about the next big flood. I'm not sure that our drain basin is up to the task. I do need to do more investigating of that entire system. Off to the right, where the theoretical reservoir is, I want to kind of separate it from us. All the way down, as far down as we can get. Every opponent shoots now. See how the turrets do here. Okay. No commentary there. I was responding to a message. The one I mentioned earlier that I should have responded to. Alright. Big flooding. So, half of me wants to farm. Half of me wants to check the drainage basin because it's been a while since we've had a flood. And I'm worried about the flood. Because nighttime, our base works as it is. I'm not sure I can pull off some BS like I did the last couple of nights when the big flood came. I also noticed that our reservoir, our water armor is dried out. Okay, so a 3-wide shaft leading down. It should be able to carry hella water. I remember last time I did this, I got kind of spooked because we were getting low. I think that was before we angered the beasts of the lowlands. So now we'll actually follow this as far down as we can. Okay, so the water hits here and it seems to be kind of bogging down here. As in filling up. A lot of resources up there. Well, this tunnel goes on a little bit, don't it? To a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, so this is kind of as far as the water goes, and this could fill up very quickly during a flood day. So I'm going to have to figure out why this isn't draining. Okay, yeah, I know this part. This is where all like coral and stuff is. So if we go to the mine, this goes down at least this far. We'll lose all this coral if I drain this. But we may have to. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to have to do a major renovation. Okay, so water pours down here. This is where it starts to accumulate. I would like to optimally just continue our shaft. Oops. Now, this can hold a bit of water. Yeah, no, I think the shaft is the way to go. Just dig it all the way down. Try not to make it suicide shaft. And put in platforms as we go. Time consuming, but I think it'll benefit us in the long run. There's quite a few projects that I'll probably end up doing that. Overbuilding, because why not? So I'm in no hurry to get to end game. Actually, I could have gone one lower on that. Yeah, this is as far as it goes. So we're going to definitely have to drain this out. If there's a big flood, shark storm for instance. I wonder how it's doing up there actually, since there is drainage right now. Did we get attacked by sharks? Okay, it's handling the flood pretty good. Not bad. almost keeping it out of the base. If I take the pool down one more level, there we go. Oops, that wasn't my gun, that was a bunch of bricks. Hard to see the beasts in this little storm we're having. Okay. Now to keep the beasts from chewing, I'm going to have to give them plenty of platforms to play with down here. But we also want to confuse them a little bit. There we go. Certainly the only person that will be confused by that is me. Okay, we're almost at end day. I wanted to farm. Maybe we can do a little bit of farming. Get at least a few things to grow for us. Oops. Yep, told you. Drainage is working. Yeah, we don't have enough of the day to keep messing with the drain system, so we're just going to do a little bit of spot farming, if you will. Gonna take a little damage doing this. It's fine. We should be fine. Why is there so much damaged ground down there? That's weird. Let's grow some ferns to begin with. Oh, we don't have much of a day left. Time's going quicker than I thought. I do like the range on this weapon. Hoping that there's no meteor storm. Gonna leave the dirt up there. I was gonna pick it up, but I don't think we're that desperate yet. Probably should have left a fern or two up there. Do we have time? Maybe. No, 3. No. That would be silly. It occurred to me, maybe we should move this, the big turret, here. Because anything that gets through the door gets hit by it. Quick and dirty. See if it makes a difference. We know that our turrets can hold. They take a little bit of damage. Let's see if this, eases the burden. Oh, shit. I think my proximity had something to do with that. That was a lesser turret? Yeah. I'm not too worried about that. We'll go build another one real quick. And it looks like I'll just have to man the gates a little bit every once in a while here. Pretty much every one of these beasts shooting at us definitely is a game changer. They don't really melee anymore. The bats try to, but they're a pushover. Okay, let's craft. We got a little bit of gold now. We can use that gold to build goodies. What do we want? We definitely want the drone. I think I have to upgrade him again to make him a combat drone. Can't remember if it comes armed, or if we have to go one more tech level to get that. Gas rock. We're not going to be going to a higher tech level anytime soon, that's for sure. Wonder if I should build him. It costs a bit in the gold that we hold so dear. I think I'm going to build a generator. And we're going to start that soon. I haven't finished any project so far, so let's take on another project. That's what I recommend. Uh-huh. That's how we do things around here. What else? I can build a stronger armor. We will definitely take that. We built a generator. Let's build the drone. Just trying to see if we need that gold for anything else super duper critical. Oh, a teleporter, that'd be nice. We'll get into all that soon. At this moment, power, we don't need that. That we do need, and we have it now. I'm gonna build the drone. I hope he's armed, I really do, because he can take care of some of these lesser beasts for us. And if he's not, well, there you go. I'm also going to build us some wire. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And I think we probably want to chill out on the spending of our goods. Don't need none of that on the toolbar. Can't remember if we have to put him on the toolbar or not. Let's see. We don't use these too often, so we'll put him down here. And I think I have to go to my old ship to get the AI. Yeah, if nothing else, the entrance to the base confuses me. Yay. Water flower. Okay. We will plant a couple of ferns since we're going to be muddling around up here for a minute. Aye, aye, aye. Now launch the drone. There it goes. Okay, does it shoot? No. It hovers around and does nothing. Great. I had a feeling. I think I need to go another tech level up. Key or R? Oh, I think I just took the AI out of it. There he goes. Okay. So I guess he's not armed. We'll have to go up one more tech level. Soon-ish, kinda. Keep putting the wrong thing down. Okay, so we got some ferns. Got about half a day. Should be able to put down some of the dark dirt and get some of the puffy flowers, or whatever you want to call them. Where are they? They're there. Okay, now these we don't have too many of, so more merrier. I can't seem to work very well with words these days. Okay, well, they grew there for a sec, and then they just kind of stopped. That's alright, we'll give them some time. Go take out some fish. The laser works good against the fish. We could go get some coral. Nah, we're good, we're good. Okay, these definitely grow slower. Now, let's see. How many ferns did we get? Okay, yeah, we're set on ferns. Not a problem on those. I think after our little half day here, we'll be just fine on this. Tomorrow, we're going to go back to the drain and make doubly, triply, quadruply certain that it can handle floodwater. Okay, getting a little late in the day now. Alright, yep. We're going to call it a day on the farming. So, I kind of try and turn this game into a long-term survival game, I guess is a good way of putting it. Like, I wish I had some furniture to put in my office. Wish there was a food dynamic. Water obviously wouldn't be a huge problem, but, you know, a little food dynamic would be kind of cute. I guess maybe I could get off my ass and try modding. Are there any mods for this game, I wonder? As is, I greatly enjoy it. Great game. That cave down below makes me nervous. I don't like it. know something horrible is going to spawn in there someday. It's an underwater cave. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much. Ah, drowsy monsters. This will make for an easy night. Great time to plot our future and buy anything else or build anything else that we might need here for the immediate time being. We have a generator. We could definitely start considering power. Power good. We could even set up a couple of generators. This, again, lofty projects, I maybe should need to do them. So, working towards that goal, we're going to finish the drain. And to finish the drain, that'll take us into the depths. So, we'll be going down for the long haul into the caves. I think our turrets are now adequate to take these guys out, especially on a drowsy night when the monsters are slowed. I thought I built a second heavy turret. Oh, that was maybe before I perished. We don't talk about that. Yeah, I think maybe building another heavy turret's not a bad idea. Let's do that. So right after this evening, I'm going to take a quick break, no more than 5 minutes, and then we will continue on. I wanted to put the big turret, like, here. Now, maybe a little bit further forward. Like, here. Back it up with more linear fire. That should work. Then I have an extra cannon in case I need it. Alright, with that, I'm going to do that stepping away thing I was just talking about. And I will say, just hang around. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Let's get adjusted here and do this. I usually don't leave midnight. Usually I try to do it in the morning. It wasn't quite morning. Oh well, I went a little overtime. Usually every 45 minutes I try and get up and stretch a little bit, you know. Don't want to grow roots into the chair. I can't talk today either. So be it. So be it. Okay, so we did some farming. That worked out pretty well. Today is all about drainage. We're going to follow the drain and make sure that it can handle a major flood. It did pretty good on the last flood. I think these animals aren't going to bother us anymore. That one seemed pretty passive. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of right here. It is definitely clogged down here somewhere, and we're going to have to fix that. But I also plan to divert some of the water so we can maintain our somewhat functional coral farm. Actually, you know what? I don't care about the coral farm. We'll get a spot of air, and we'll go get the coral. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Okay, we can't work under these conditions. We're gonna have to... There we go. That'll do. It'll drain it over time. Until, of course, this shaft fills up, because I don't think it has a drain either. We're going to flood the whole lower mine. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. Okay, I think I'm going to punch another hole down here, because we definitely need it to drain. Oh god, the mine's already full. Oh, we've boned ourselves. Hold on. Let's clog this off. There we go. It is draining. We do have a drain down there that I'm pretty confident goes the distance. Okay, draining up here is no good. We're going to have to go further down. Like down here. And we're going to build a little auxiliary drain here for now. Go get some coral. We'll be able to make coral farm pretty much anywhere we want to. That's why I decided not to worry too much about it. Okay. This might take a hot minute to drain out. Let's see if it's even having an effect up here yet. Not really. Okay, so here's what we can do. Clog this. Get another drain going. Okay, that one's working. Okay, that'll take some of the pressure off of down there. Okay, which is still draining pretty slowly. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do about that at the moment. Okay, so let's go down. Let's see where this water is ending itself. I have a feeling I know where. And if I'm correct... Yeah, a lot of it's going to be going this way. Do I want to... Let's see, what do we got going on down here? Oh boy. Now, if we fill this, is that draining? No, that lower shaft is 100% flooded. We could make this drain bigger. Well, no, because that's counterproductive to what we're trying to do here, which is set up a drain system on the left side. So we're just gonna have to let it drain. It's gonna take time. Okay, we're going to let that disaster kind of handle itself. Let's go have a look at our reservoir, which was here. I would like to make it bigger, much bigger. My dream is to have it power more than one generator. We need it to hold a lot of water. Where's this come from? Basically groundwater. Getting a little late in the day to be messing around in caves, lest I fall into a deep shaft. Okay, so this leads here. Here being, you know, a screen or two away from the base. Way to shoot at the dirt there. That was well done, well done. Okay, yeah, this is a confusing mess of meteorite ruin and some coral. This is a pretty big reservoir. It wouldn't take a lot to make it bigger. I'm just thinking about how much water we're going to be drawing. I guess we need to fire up one generator and see what that does for us. And it looks like the water table is pretty steady. It is going down a little bit. And I think a lot of that has to do with what's going on over on this side. Because it's draining out somewhere over here. So I think we'll try to kind of wall it off right around here somewhere and make sure that all of this from here back to the base is water. Like I said, lofty goals for somebody who hasn't gotten any projects done so far. Fix the base, make a farm, move underground, blah blah blah. This isn't helping the drains down below. I'm wondering if I need to put another turret here. I've got one floating. Is it not being used? He'd have to go like right here. And I'm not sure it would actually do anything other than get blown up. Because we can almost hold him off right now. I think we're okay. We're gonna have to go deeper down. It's about time to cross into the undersea. Our drainage project will take us down there if we stick with it. Those brown bull things are very tough. Turrets seem to have it under control, though. Okay, black grass. Only need that for one thing, it looks like. To upgrade, we need gas rock and black piranhas. Yep, we're going down. Might be in our best interest to set up a power system and a teleporter before we go down into the undersea. It'd sure make getting back and forth a lot easier. Decisions. For now, let's look at our drain system and continue working on it. See how high the water level is. Ooh, okay. See, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Should just keep going straight drop shaft. Best way to handle a flood, I believe. Get all this shit before we drain this, because that's what we're here to do. Make it so we don't die if we drop down it. Okay, we might be going to the Sunless Sea before we finish the drain. Wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm creating a doom shaft here. I need to not be creating doom shafts. Because I'm the one that's going to fall into them. Really? Alright, obnoxious animals, quit it. I'm just kind of dropping these arbitrarily right now just so I don't die if I come down here. Okay, we're going to open this up at the bottom. I think I'm going to kill myself. Okay, this is good. This is good. We can seal that off. I think I also had another drain up here somewhere. Yeah, I should have known. Okay, that's okay. You can have your... I was just going to leave it alone. Be the better man, but no, he had to keep pushing. Okay, let's seal this one up. That's not how we seal passages. Both of these. Okay, now a little bit more order to these platforms, maybe. Guess I didn't need to move that one. Okay. Looking good. Kinda. Still a long way to go. But this should protect us from future water storms. And the more we control the water, the more power we can generate, and that ups our options of moving into a completely underground base to protect from meteorites. Okay, this clearly needs drain for a while. Okay, we're going to seal this up. Let's go down a little ways, just have a quick poke at what's going on down here. It's draining very slowly. But it is draining. And we have created quite a catch basin over there. Power won't be a problem. We may just have to run some very long wires. And I shouldn't be using the slow way of getting up. Yeah, it looks like we're doing a very good job of retaining the water over on this side. without really even trying. And very soon we will channel it. And get our generator going. Yeah, we've got all the water in the world. And we could have even more with the simple addition of a few more of these. All right, beasts. Yeah, this will do nicely. Playing this game gets me into a Starbound mood. I may have to do a Starbound playthrough. That would be a long, long playthrough. But I do like Starbound. I've got a functional version with a bunch of mostly semi-kind of functional mods that I barely understand. Alright, this night I trust our turrets are going to take care of what needs to be taken care of. So what do we need? We'll continue the drain come morning. That'll take us down to where we need to be to look for some more gold, some aluminum. I am really tempted to make a teleporter, but that requires 2 generation stations or a lot of wire. Here, I'm gonna stay in my office and see if we get any monster spawns and see if they do their digging thing. They seem to be favoring the front door. It has been a while since the last meteor storm, so I'm expecting one of those to happen. And yeah, that's the way it's going to be. Ooh, they got in pretty far that time. Nothing got destroyed, but that was not good. Okay, this linear turret does not ever really even fire. I guess it's good as a backup for if they get in really close, but nah. I'm gonna experiment. Oh, a little late. I was gonna try throwing down this gun and seeing if it just gets destroyed immediately, which I assume it will. Okay, back to drainage. Guess the tunnel used to be 4 squares wide and has dwindled to 3. Yeah, let's we can maybe fix that little inconsistency a bit. Should I probably should. One of these days I'm going to take a fall down here and it'll be brutal. Okay, it looks like we're off center. Something's all fucked up here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Should I keep going? Because the water now is going to come down this. Should we fill that in? Oh, I don't care. As long as the water goes down, it's good. We'll go ahead and clear this for a little while. Why not? Gives us more concrete building materials. And it'll carry more water. All right. Consistency. Yay. Oh, really? Crap, I put them all at the wrong level. Lasai. Can't see him through the rain here. Okay, I'm just going to do this lazy style. There, fixed. Placing each platform. I don't think we need to do all that. Oh. We're at the mine. Right in the coal chute. Very good. Alright, this will flood the mine. Maybe? Well, we have a pretty good drain over here on the other side, where we don't need it. Making a doom shaft. I just have to be very careful not to fall down it. That's all I care about. Alright, while we're down here, let's fix this doom shaft. Oh noes. Of course I run out of stuff because I never make enough. I think I burned through a few hundred platforms though, so I shouldn't be that bitchy about it. Probably need a few more of these here and there. Time's at midday. Okay, I really did not intend the shaft to be this giant. But again, dirt, stone, we could use that. That's future concrete, which we can then spam and waste. And since we'll be heading into some more dangerous biomes, spam and waste might not be a bad idea. It'll help keep us alive. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Ooh, this guy's ruthless. Run! Oh crap, that's not a good thing. I think that means a lot of beasts for us. We're gonna get out of here. I'm tempted to get a generator and a teleporter going on either end. That would require a little bit of thinking here. The water pressure to run the generators is no big deal. We can always carve whatever we need. And we could power it. If we were smart, we'd make 2 reservoirs, which I most certainly can do. Take a little bit of work, because I'd more or less just drive a dividing wall straight down between the two. I think I'm thinking too grand and elaborate here. Nothing wrong with grand or elaborate. It's probably just overbuilding much more than what we actually need. I think it's been about 45 minutes. No, actually it's been about 30. Alright, sweet. So let's figure out what we're going to do with this last little section of the day. Yeah, the mating season definitely has the beasts all hyper aggressive, so that's not fun. They're all hyper fast. However, they seem to be, maybe it's just me, but they seem to be dropping more stuff. I think it's just me. And they're no match for the laser. So this basically would be Reservoir 1. And then anything on this side would be Reservoir 2. Oh, I was shooting the ground that whole time. Well done. Skills, man. Meteorite wasteland. So the reservoir's already kind of started over on this end. And we'd put the generator way down underneath for the second teleporter. Way down underneath and use this reservoir to power it. And then this reservoir over here would be for our base needs. Because again, I am tempted to go fully underground. And to do that, we would require a lot of power to run the sun lamps. I'm gonna go up here, grab any free wood we got, because I am spamming a lot of boxes. Okay, this should be a pretty straightforward, reasonably easy night. Okay, so yeah, I've got my plans. The drain, we still need to work a little bit on the drain. That's going to lead us into deeper ground. Maybe we'll pick up some minerals on the way. And that's basically what's going to happen. I believe that when we reach the bottom of the biome that the mines are in currently, that will be the ceiling above the, I call it the Sunless Sea. Or the Undersea if you play, what is that game called? Rycon Roleplays is doing a wonderful playthrough of it. Can't remember right off the top of my head. Maybe I'll do a playthrough of that one. Alright. Clear out the last of the evening's beasts. They always seem to make a last rush there after sunrise. Ow. Ow. Oh, let's not do that. Okay, so we'll get right to work. Drain seems to be working pretty good for normal rain. Oh noes, as one would expect. Thought for sure I was going down the shaft of doom. No, what am I thinking? Actually, we'll just replace that with some concrete. Why not? Then it looks all technical and modern. Let's see now. We'll just leave this as is. Thank you, that was great. I just spammed a bunch of platforms. It's that slow draw I got on these weapons. I wonder if I should put them over on the numpad. I play with kind of a reverse setup. Reaching the number keys is a pain in the ass. Have to let go of the mouse. Lefty-ish. So, yeah. That's why I'm so slow on the drawing of the weapon when it's needed. Okay, hold on. We gotta get this thing to where it's at least draining. Which it's not going to. Wrong thing. Here we go. Oh, it just created a doom shaft and was nice enough to jump down it. These are probably all out of skew, but we'll fix that later. Out of skew. Out of place. Not spaced right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, commentary's a little dry at the moment because, well, we're kind of doing some reasonably repetitive work here. We know it's got to be done, just got to get it done. Oh, so what should I say about it? The drain's going to be great. Should be. Should take care of all of our watershed needs. And making it oversized, just going to help with the floods. Shark flood, normal flood, whatever flood. Almost done. Well, with this part, we'll probably want to do more, but for now, I think we're gold. I can't wait for the next flood. I want to see how it does. Be tragic if it's an utter failure. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to do yet more digging. We've reached another pool point where it's not draining any further. Oh, it leads right down to our shaft with no other cave. Okay, this is gonna require some more. Oh no. Oops. We gotta get upstairs quick. Quicker. This isn't gonna get us there. Come on, dude, go. Why did I break course? We would have been home by now. Oh, we're only to the upper mine. Okay, we're good. That was a silly climb up the shaft. All kinds of derping going on there. Oh well, it's all good. It's inevitable we're going to have a meteor storm very soon. Still tempted to put that turret down and see if it just gets obliterated. Let's find out. It's got 4 healers on it. It's holding up okay-ish. Gotta see how it does when a surge comes in. When a whole bunch of them come at one time. That's almost... yeah, it's doing okay. Way better than I thought it was going to do. I still think it's a Doom turret, though. Yeah, we basically have 2 nights now. By the time this ends, won't be enough in the day to really do anything. Because we're going to have to wait for the lingering crowd to come in. Oh, that was... ouch. Oh, sweet. So, instant reservoir. Just add a couple of bricks. We're good. Perfect. Okay. That's... Reservoir 1 is, I would say, pretty functional. Digging out some of the dirt and stuff would probably be good. Reservoir 2. It's over here. Or would be over here. Here-ish. Oh no. Okay, so that's the volcano. We want it to be way bigger than that. That's a doom shaft. I gotta fill that in. Or at least cover it with something. Next meteor storm will take all that out, but it's thought that counts. So we'd want to turn a lot of this into reservoir. Ouch. Okay, here comes night number 2. Probably should have gone back for that gem. I think we'll be okay though. There. I went and got something. As I said, night number 2. This should be pretty straightforward. I was thinking about building another regen turret, putting it under the floor with the others. That way the whole string is covered. But I think if I put it down there... Oh, wait a sec. Where could we put that it would be pretty useful? There... no. Back here it's not going to ever do anything. I think actually this is okay as defense goes. We'll keep an eye on that lead turret, see if it gets blasted. Seems to be doing okay. It's got a bunch of healing turrets, so it should be well looked after. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That one up in the front, it gets pressed sometimes, but I think it'll be okay. Alright, what do we need? We gotta go downstairs. We gotta build the generator. Finish the drainage. One more day of drainage. Maybe 2. Depends on how stubborn it is when we get down there. And then, when we finish the drainage, we will be at the Sunless Sea. Before we explore the Sunless Sea, we might do a couple of little probe mines. Couple of side shafts and see if we can find anything useful. Grab what we can, because there's definitely minerals down there waiting. Okay, I'm wasting time here. I'm gonna fix these platforms because I know it's just a matter of time before it all goes wrong. Yes, get your beating in. That's fine. Oops. Should be able to take it. I think I'll be okay. That one's too far. Bug is all in my face. All this for a storm drain. And because this could have spawns... Actually, I was thinking about walling it off and all that, but I'm not going to worry about it. Oh no, I did that for a reason. I left that as is so we can mine it out later. Okay, so we gotta expand this. Run out of platforms here shortly. It's alright, we gotta craft some concrete and platforms soon. Probably should have done that last night during the attack. Okay, we need to... We're going to have to make a temporary drain. Oh, crap. He came out. Speaking of things coming out of the drain. Okay, here. We need to take this all the way to some cave where we can vent off this water. Oh, we're so dead. Not good. We're gonna have to use our old cheaty method here. Try not to get the platforms when we do this. And that also is a risk. What am I doing? Being silly. I think I grabbed a platform there. Screw it. We'll put them in later. Again. Only take a sec. Cheaty way to get rid of floodwater. Oh, and we can't have that. We definitely got to fill those in. Otherwise they're going to drop on us from above when they spawn in. Like there. Danger zone. That area is about as controlled as it's going to be. Oops. Wrong toy. There we go. Where's the water coming from? Trying to figure out why there was water falling on us. Got most of this blocked off, right? Yeah, it's a mystery. Lingering after I picked up some boxes, maybe. Okay, clearly I've got one of my drains open. I'm gonna have to find that. Tempted to make an underground base, like a temporary one at least, because it takes a long time to get down here, it takes a long time to get back up, so we end up losing time over the day. Teleporter is an option. We definitely could build one. Powering the second teleporter would be have to get a second reservoir ready. Powering the first teleporter is getting our upper reservoir ready. So take a bit of work. Otherwise it's just, oh no. Okay, well, let's get inside and hope for the best. See how bad our base gets screwed up. This is terrible. I wish I had an anti-meteor defense. That would be so cool. And at least it's not a super swarm of them. It's a good number. I'm not going to go out there. I think getting hit by them will kill you immediately. Oh. Longest 30 seconds ever. Oh. No. Longest 15 seconds ever. Oh, just... Come on. I gotta get out there to try and get the blocks. Okay, that was pretty brutal. And nighttime is upon us. Was it 3 or 2? We'll go 2 for now. I really want to go get some blocks. I don't know what the despawn times are on these. I don't want like every block. I just want to recreate some of these critical lost blocks. Of course I'm going to be harassed by the damn animals. You damn animals. Okay, we'll come fix all this in the morning. He says as he continues to fix it, even as the monsters harass him. I think that's something, kinda. Thankfully, those meteor storms aren't very common. Okay, at drain system. That'll be what we're going to try and do in the morning. Well, I'm going to be gathering bricks from the meteor storm. I'm going to go explore, see what the damage done was, try to fix what we can. If there's time, we'll go mess with the drain. If we're short on time, maybe we'll mess with the upper reservoir and get it prepped for generator. Either way, I'm going to need a lot more copper. So we're going to have to fit some mining in that itinerary somewhere. See, I think I have 50 lengths of wire right now. How much copper we got? I'll burn another 6. Now we've got plenty of wire. We have our generator. A switch. Could be useful for turning the generator on and off when we need it. Teleporter. Kilowatt. How much can this thing generate? That's the wrong thing. We'll figure it out. We're going to definitely have it under pretty high pressure, so as high of pressure as we need. We can always dig out more ground, make more room. So with that, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. So I will be back. This is Permadeath. Give me about 5 minutes. permadeath. And I'm mostly back. Okay, what are we doing? Let's finish off the drain. Oh no, we gotta gather up blocks. Rebuild some stuff here, apparently. Oops. How did that happen? Okay. Get harassed. Oh, see? Animals aren't harassing us as much. Okay, and I think we had the dam up here. Something like this. Something like that. Maybe a little higher. Like there. Good enough. It's close enough. I'm not worried about that stuff being destroyed. It just gives us more room for more water. So that doesn't bother me. Getting as many of the bricks as I can, so that way we can rebuild what we wish. Gotta watch my air here. Maybe switch over to a weapon since we're being harassed a bit. Gonna grab this coral. Alright, we can turn this into our reservoir basically immediately. I know I got a pretty good idea where it's draining out at. I forgot I had my weapon ready. Yeah, all of this stuff we don't really need. We'll take it back. Put a few platforms, of course, so we can get around and not get trapped. Right there, I think, should do it. That's a little extra. That stuff works. We're all good. I would like to reinforce this a little bit. Something like that. Accessibility platform, quit jumping. Alright. Fix that. Let's go the other side now. And up here. Probably need some rebuilding up here for sure. Yeah, I think another layer of dirt. Fix those craters. We'll do all the fixing on the way back. I'm not sure what the despawn timer is on blocks, if there even is one. This area over here getting destroyed, this makes me unhappy. Because it definitely is getting trashed. Okay, enough. Oh, greed. Okay, get rid of the frisky wildlife here that's dropping out of the sky apparently. Fix up all this. Good, good. Yes, yes. Kill fish. Build this all back up. At least the meteor storms aren't a super common thing. That would be just ludicrous. And I think we're just going to go with concrete here. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I remember when that meteor went down here, I was worried it did more than that, which it didn't. We're good. On down we go. Everything's looking okay. That was beasts that fell down this shaft and perished. Down, down, down we go. Half day. Oh, not good. This is not good. Bad sign. Our mine shaft has not been fully dug. We've got issues down here. It's gonna take day to clear this up. Or more. Okay, first off, let's seal this. go down here and see how bad it is. It's pretty bad. Okay, I'm going to open this drain. At least get it drained down to this point. And we still got some time. Let's stay down here for a minute. I don't know if that'll facilitate the drainage. Maybe we should widen this passage just for this contingency. I think we will. We have every beast on the planet here. Looks like they're falling down the shaft. Yay. Okay, this is a lot of water coming down here. Ouch. I think I'm going to leave this full open. Forgot I don't have my gun out. Yeah, I think this may end up as kind of a major drain, so let's spawn proof it a little bit here. Because this may end up being our auxiliary drain system. I am getting my ass kicked by these things. Quit it. This is the only tunnel I think they have to spawn, so yeah. Maybe I could be a little wiser. Do something like this. Oh, no grace, no grace at all. Ugh, double no grace. Okay, that should handle any mad outflow of water from this side, which this may eventually become our main drain from our reservoir up above. Maybe for both reservoirs. So it might not be a bad idea to spawn proof a little bit more of this, a little bit further down, like right about here. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. And it's nighttime. Like close, really close to nighttime. Okay, we'll deal with all this later. For now, I gotta scramble quickly. I don't think we're gonna make surface by nightfall. Made it with a little bit of time to spare. Fill those holes in. Restless night. Meaning I should stay right here and get ready to start shooting. See, I'm going to put an extra brick in there. Try and channel the flyers into the chute a little earlier. Let's do that real quick. If I can. Oh, that was crazy. That was dumb. Let's do that in the morning. Restless Beast is probably not a good night to be building. A lot of them getting stuck down in the pool. That's not bad. I could get them up here probably if I do this. They seem to vaguely home in on my location. By vaguely, I mean they don't exactly take the most direct path. Thankfully, this gun never overheats, so that's a big plus. For nights like these. Let's see how well the turrets do just on their own. Kind of late for such a test, but there is that early morning surge. We'll see how well they do. Oh, not bad, not bad. All right. Okay, we've got major drain problems down here, if I remember correctly. And we're going to have to solve that through the mine shaft. I'm going to take that platform down. Here comes somebody else to harass us. And yet another. Okay. Looking good so far. Okay, the drain. We need to cut this thing off for the time being. Let it fill the upper decks a little bit for a while. Let this drain out a bit. And I do need to continue getting this down to some kind of cave where... totally flooded. Gonna have to do the old box trick again. I'm gonna try to do all that all at once. Alright, here we go. I have an impatient cat. I may need to deal with that. And we'll probably be placing platforms again. Try not to get him this time. Okay, still getting water in here is not helping us. Okay, screw the platforms. I try to miss them, but then I grab one and yeah. Plus they retain water. I'll use that as my excuse. Such a cheaty way to remove water. Kinda. Okay, no more water. Everything's good. Dumb. 3, right? That's too high. That's the one we want. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to pull these damn platforms out. And it looks like we need a couple of back plates here and there. Did I miss any more? Let me go double check here. Don't want monsters falling on our face. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Cat situation I was talking about is unfolding. Let me go deal with that here in just a second. Let me try and finish this. Perfect. All right, give me a moment. I have to get this cat out of here. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, and where are we? Ah, yes. Trying to find some place where we can start venting this water. We're a little bit closer to done with the draining system than you might think. Went a little bit further than the 2 game days I thought it was going to. We're getting down here. Oh, and I'm definitely spazzing out on the back plates. Get us killed. Dump a bunch of monsters on us. Okay, where are we? Oh, there's some of that darkweed stuff. Let's get some of that while we're here. I think we're good on black soil, but we're not under immediate attack. Might as well grab it. Build a little staircase. See if we can figure out where we are. Not really. Okay, good enough. Let's see. I think I'm going to want to seal this off for later. I suspect when we start working on the drain again, we don't want it flooding down here again, if we can try to avoid that. I don't like having that passage above us unguarded. Got to thinking about that as I started digging down. And again, spazzing out on the back plates. and not paying attention to what time of the day it is. All terrible mistakes to make in this game. So I think we'll place one more platform. Call it good. We got a bit more work to do, for sure. Definitely liking the 2 generator idea. But again, might just be overbuilding. May not need to do all that. Something I should have done when I was down there was unclog the drain. We're gonna have to deal with it. This night should be pretty routine. And I may do an underground quick test. These weeds that we got, we could possibly grow them. Underground, I don't think we need lights. Electromagnetic disturbance. I forget what this one is. Guess we'll find out. I don't really see an effect here. I think it would mess with our power system if we had one. That's what I'm suspecting. Since we don't really have one yet, I don't think it really affects us. I'm going to take this opportunity to step kind of away. Still mostly here, just going to mute. Alright. Yeah, our defense is definitely up to par. As long as we don't add any crazy monsters to the list by, you know, shooting the wrong things, we should be okay for the evenings. I want to get right to work on this. Because I'm finding we have a lot more digging to do than I thought. I may try the lazy man's path and just divert our floodwater into some random cave down there. But I'd like to get the mine down as far as the ocean down there. Or, I guess, close to the ocean down there. And then I also want to get the other reservoir over on the other side going. I believe this to be the lowest point where we definitely have control of everything that goes through it. I dug this a little bit further than I thought I did. This is likely where most of the water from the other reservoir ends up, or the other side of the map, I should say. Down here is probably where we optimally would like to run our generators. Maybe. Well, I think a lower and an upper generator, and that's not too much to ask. We could build those right now if we really wanted to. But I definitely have to figure out where we're going to vent the water for flood control and things such as that. I don't know why I don't just dig from the platforms. Found that you can only place platforms as far as you can basically jump. So, ta-da! Add a back plate, add a back plates. Easy enough to remedy that. We should have plenty of building materials. How much stone we got? Oh yeah, we're gold. And I think we're a little, yeah, some concrete would be a good idea. That should do. And this is so much deeper than I thought. I figured we'd be to our destination actually a while ago. There, that's our destination. This is where we will be venting our water. I'm going to do a little bit of tentative exploring here. I so wish my probe was armed. Okay. Our drainage shaft comes down kind of right about here. If it was in its full glory. A little bit further over. This opens directly. Yeah, perfect. That's gold, by the way. We'll get that later. For now, let's secure ourselves in. A little bit. Tempted to dig all the way through here, but something a little bit more like this. Can I jump up and out? Of course not, because I always go a little bit too far. That's a different kind of bat, I think. I think we may not want to be here too long, as we'll start getting spawns. Alright, we basically got to dig our drainage shaft down through here. On the way, hopefully, we'll see some minerals. We'll grab them. Can't remember how far down the shaft goes. Here, hold on. I have to finish this shaft, because we're probably going to use it as a drain for a little while. So I gotta be brave. And try not to fight any horrible monsters that are down here. There. Now we got a nice slow drain. And this should never flood again. Yeah. So now, we're gonna open this up. And we're gonna open this one up. And we'll go up top and we'll use the remainder of the day to do a little bit of experimental farming. Let's say those weeds, they were one level high, it looked like to me, 1 block. So if I build a little 2 block, 3 block farm under our base, like right under it. Like right under here. Make sure no spawns can come in here. Concrete it up. Okay, and a couple of platforms. Maybe not that many. And then we do some of this. Let's go with the dark dirt. And we'll try a puffy. And one of these weeds. We'll see what happens. Worried about being attacked from underneath now. Maybe that will deter them from trying that. And as usual, I'll stay up as high as I can. Watch them spawn in that room. That would just be perfect. And I am curious to see if any of those plants will grow. The weed might. I'm not sure about the puffy plant. So I guess our next step is generator number 1. That'll be up here. We don't need to go all crazy with it. I've got a pretty good idea where we could put it. I got a couple of ideas where we could put it. We'll have to do a little bit of flood control, but that'll consist of clogging some caves. And maybe putting down some concrete or wood to stop leaking. We'll do that lazy man style. Okay, nothing's attacking from underneath yet. It's comforting. Our turrets are taking care of business. Everything's looking real good. I'm gonna grab a drink here. Alright. So, on this upcoming morning, just for change of scenery, we'll finish the drain later. For change of scenery, we're gonna do a day of... Well, actually, it's about time for the big rainstorm. I'm gonna unclog the drain. Or am I? Should we finish? Let's finish the drain. We'll try and get one project done. Then we'll do the generator. Generator shouldn't take too long. Like I said, a little bit of flood control and we're good to go. Not flood control, but leaking patrol. We want to try and retain the water. Water retention. Ta-da! Words. Okay. Try not to waste half the day fighting these guys. That also would be nice. Yeah. That bat's kind of mean. Okay, the drain. A lot of crazy digging to get this drain in. And of course it's all clogged up. That's my fault. I think we can seal this upper end now. Splendid. This is the part that kind of stinks, and the fact that this is where we're going to have to do some hardcore digging. And a lot of it while we're underwater. So, let's block this off again. We may just take advantage of this cave. Takes us how far? A little ways. Yeah, I think we'll keep it. And what we're going to do is build yet more platforms. Probably fall under attack any second now. Okay. And I think we'll just start a new shaft right about here. See, maybe that's too close. Three spaces. Yeah, that's a little too close. We'll make it over here. Oh, hey look. The flood we were preparing for has arrived. Flooding the entire upper section right now because we've got it clogged off. We shouldn't get any of that water down here if everything is working the way it's supposed to. Oh shit. I was doing stupid. I deserve that. Well, we kind of have to dig stupid. Fortuitous. Another natural cave that we can use to our advantage. Expect a beast to drop on me any second and knock me off the platform. Half day. It's one too close. I do apologize for the digging and crafting here not being so great. Maybe I'll cut that out for YouTube. I was thinking about editing the videos. Distinct possibility. Yeah, we'll take advantage of this. Maybe we'll widen it a little bit. No, wrong way. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's just keep following the natural cave here. We'll block this in a little bit deeper. I think it's wide enough. I think that's fine. Should be fine. Fuck. Alright, fine. I think digging goes quicker, actually, if I dig just central shaft and then widen it. A little further down here than I thought. There's the gold. Okay, we're basically set now. All done on this side. Second side will be easier, because we're not going to do a whole lot with it yet. Just enough to get a generator going so we can have two-way transportation. I think I have to power both sides for the teleporter to work. And I'm just going to make the shaft 3 wide. I'm not going to dig out that fourth side. 3 should be plenty. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I can get up the shaft faster with more accuracy. Wasn't paying attention to the time of the day. I never do. Well, I do until noon. And then I'm like, oh, still got half the day left. And then I seem to never check it again. Well, I guess we can say the reservoir is doing its job. The drain should definitely do its job. I'm going to hang out here and see if we get problems with spawns trying to dig in from underneath. Look at all the weeds that grew. Looks like the white stuff died off. Sad. I'm going to go down there and grab it real quick. Okay, drain is 99% done. Generator number 1. We'll probably work on that on the way down to finish the drain. Generator 1, we want it to be very close to our base here. Can't remember how many wires I've got. 110, that's good. So we need water under maximum pressure, so we'll probably end up building a dedicated shaft to the generator. That will be the longest, the hardest and longest part that we'll have to do, which we can probably cheat that pretty easy if we just go down to the mine, the original mine. That's a long ways away though. Okay, so I think actually we're just gonna build it. Oh, we lost one. Let's harvest it and grow it anew. 1, 2. All right. Generator. It's going to be connected in with the mine for sure. Oh, these bugs. You bugs. We would get great water pressure down here, actually. As in pretty good water pressure. Now we're going to intensify that a bit. We'll put our generator down here. I guess actually right here, not a bad choice. However, this pool does not seem to be draining. Let's see what happens here. Up, we get attacked, of course. And it's flooding. Okay. have we reached the mine yet? As in, like, the first mine. I think we're above it. A long ways above it. Yeah, for sure we can put a generator here. It'll be under pretty good pressure, enough probably to run what we need it to run. Then we can have it evacuate down here. So let's say that we put our generator here, and then have the outflow here. Catch all the outflow. Down into there. Fall in, of course. I can never get up these. Oh my god. Okay, what is all this? Oh, this was, I guess I had plans back then. Let's get this coral since it's here. And it's gonna go away. Yeah, we have significantly affected the water table just now. Now we're going to have to find out if this is draining our reservoir up above. As in, if it's connected to this water system that I have just liberated. It shouldn't be, but it might be. Let's have a look. Yeah, it definitely might be. I'm going to close this off, and we're going to see what happens. Meanwhile, our generator. Let's make all this look pro. I don't think we need that. I don't think we really need that either. Okay, the generator goes there. The water comes out, goes down into the hole here. We make this spawn proof so we don't have beasts all the time. Just some of the time. Generator. Is it doing anything? I think it is. Obviously, it is doing something. Okay, it is letting quite a bit of water pass, that's for sure. Okay, we're going to test that. As in, we're going to test the load that it puts on the reservoir above. I've got all the water basically sealed in. Let's do a little exploring here, shall we? Unfinished subway here. Looks like we got a little bit of water coming through here. We're going to seal this off. Okay, now we're going to really start messing with stuff. Water drainage is going to be a little different now. We're going to have to tweak it maybe a couple of times to get it fully under control. Oh yeah, we've got both sides of the map now, for sure. We can flood it all. And we can divert that flood into different reservoirs to keep our generators running. Okay, that's blocked off, so everything over here is here. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Wires. Forgot how wiring works. I guess we're going to find out. Pretty straightforward. Let's see, let's take it over one, and then we'll go up. Oof. It's a lot of wiring. But behold, we are wired. How do I get rid of that? Are those real wires? I think they might be. How do I get rid of them? Oh, there we go. Okay, just hit that. Not sure how I accomplished putting down all of those. Why is there damage against this brick? One would ask. This dark weed stuff doesn't last very long, does it? Oh, quiet night. I should have paid attention to that. Okay, so the stuff does grow. It's just, you kind of have to keep an eye on it. Grab it as it grows. And not let the plants get too old, because they seem to not like that. I think we... 2 more. I guess interfering with the growth is dumb. Let's just go up here and wait for a minute. Got a quiet night. Might as well take advantage of it. Sweet. I do like when you place it and it sometimes spontaneously grows one. I wonder if one could use that to their advantage. Sweet, we have a rocket launcher. You know what? I'm going to test this. Let's see if we can do that. And Wait just a sec. No growth. Bigger growing area, perhaps. Maybe it prefers darkness and I'm messing with it by being there. I'm gonna grab these 3 because it's the only 3 we have. And we'll do more observations later. Okay, we can make a shock tile. Let's see, can we afford it? Yeah, kinda. Primarily we want this. Iron, we got plenty. We'll need more gold. But not yet, and I know where some gold is. We'll try the shock tile. Let's see what it does for us. Will it interfere with enemy movement if they cross that tile? Only one way to find out. I'm gonna piss this guy off. Didn't look like he wanted to move in there. Isn't it? Kind of acted like he was semi-blocked. He may have just been derping. Okay, now we need to get the generator going. It doesn't block me at all. Let me go irritate a monster and bring it over here. Oh no, they're gonna pass right through it. Okay. Neat. Alright. Now, reservoir maintenance. We need to make sure that our power doesn't run out. We also need to rebuild everything. I think that was pretty much it. Not too complex of a layout I got there. This reservoir is good. Right, particularly in this area, I wish it had a little bit more. Well, there's plenty of water it can hold on to. And if I'm really worried about it, one more block. And a couple of platforms later, we're even better. Let's see how it does with the generator running. Generator could have more power. There's a way we could accomplish that if we really must, but for now I think it's pretty good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could put it lower, like down in here, and pipe the water to it. We're not getting the kind of power I'd like to see there. Wonder if I need to put the generator like right under the water. Here, let's clog this up. Pull that thing. Nope. Okay, that's not how it works. I want to try and get max power out of it, so we may just take it on down a little bit. We'll have to pass through an airlock to get back and forth on this level, but I'm not worried about that because we don't really use this level for very much. We'll put the generator down here. To pipe water to it, this is about all we need. We could put up spawn protection just because. We'll leave the platforms for accessibility. We'll take these platforms out. Airlock. Airlock. Oops, totally took the back panels out. Water now goes down there. Take generator out, we don't need it there. We need to move it down. Okay, I'm not sure what it's counting the depth as. I have a feeling it's just the shaft and it doesn't count any of that pressure up above. So if that's the case, then yes, we will put the generator here. Venting this direction. Yeah, I knew you'd come. I knew you would come here to harass us. And just give it some durability in case some weird crap does come to attack it for some reason. Let's give it a little bit of concrete work. Okay, so the generator would be here. Hopefully it's omnidirectional, or I put it in the right direction, one or the other. And now we're going to confirm that this even goes somewhere. Definitely goes here. Okay, and here leads to, it's definitely not draining, so we're gonna have to figure out where this leads to. It leads nowhere. Okay. May have a bit of a drainage problem here again. Guess we could lay some wires while we're here. Hopefully that's connected. Yeah, it's connected, but obviously we have no power. I was hoping to test that thing tonight, but apparently it is not meant to be. I almost think we could use that spillway as a secondary generator. Where the water's overflowing there. That might work. Oh, they're blasting our thing. Let's not have that happen. Let's grab it. Did I get it? Yes. Apparently it takes damage, so we're gonna have to put a turret in. I was considering another regenerator turret. We definitely do have the resources. Let's do that. And we would embed it right about here. Then let's try that again. They definitely abuse it. And it's like they shoot at it or something. Yeah, they're shooting at it. Maybe you could put it in the swimming pool. Oh, it's... I don't think I'm durable enough to do experiments middle of the night. I was just going to try and drop down in there. Put the plate, but no. Okay. Now I'd also meant to put that there. Try and get the flyers to okay, that's not bad, in a way. Force the flyers into the line of fire there a little bit sooner, if you will. It's a pain in the ass for me to get in and out of, so I guess that counts for something. I'm gonna risk a piece of grass down here to see if it will start a forever crop if I just leave it and let it grow. Meanwhile, let's go get our generator up and running. Oops. I'm gonna start it up and see what happens. Strange. Only 2 bars up down here. Okay, that's not what I was predicting. I guess maybe it is based on how much weight is above it. Or, wait a minute, now it's up to full power. Oh no, full power on... Those must be the megawatts, and that, or kilowatts, or whatever the wattage is that it follows. And that must be how much it's pushing. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Doesn't seem to be using much water, though. Okay, give me that thing. Let's take all this stuff back. We'll leave that. It might be useful later. Definitely grab our wires. Precious wire. Okay, so here it seemed to do the best. Wonder if up there it would do even better. It's an experiment worth doing, I think. I cannot get through the gaps today at all. Quit it. Yeah, I want to try and put it up here. With all this weight on top of it. Like right, that's not a generator, by the way. Like right here. What's that do for us? One bar. One bar pretty much sustained. Okay, let's block that. For some reason I cannot grab. For some reason I could not grab that. Okay. So that didn't do squat. I'm kind of starting to doubt. I must have read it wrong when it was here, because I don't understand why this would push more power than down below. Okay, now I'm screwing everything up. Can't reach that block. One bar. Okay, what was it pushing down below? 2 bars? I don't remember. Crap. Okay, so 1.5 bars. I'm gonna call bars. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Pay no attention. Make it consistent, I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, now 1.5. Not even functioning because I put it in the wrong block. 2. Alright, we could do better. But not just yet. I'm going to take one of my little 5-minute breaks here. I think it's been somewhere around 45 minutes. And yeah, definitely feeling the need to do some stretching. So this is Permadeath. Stay tuned, I'll be back no more than 5 minutes. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Okay, to get more out of that generator, we can take it down further, or we can put a higher shaft above it. We're pushing 2 right now. Not sure what that means, but we'll figure it out. And this is how we're going to do it. Let's see, this is pretty far down. We're just going to extend this shaft. Therefore, we're going to turn this into an airlock. Crap. Nighttime. With a spawn above us. That's weird. He must have wandered in from somewhere else. Okay, it looks like the weed is actually self-perpetuating. We're going to steal one. Actually, we'll steal all of them, and we'll just replant the one. I think we made a profit, right? Hoping to have the electrical system figured out by tomorrow. We're just going to make a taller shaft leading to it. The reservoir has plenty of water, so yeah. If we just dig a straight shaft down, it should work perfectly. Then we'll do the lower water supply, which should be... I don't know. I'm not going to try to predict that one. I have no idea how long it'll take. Probably keep streaming for another hour. Maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2. Actually, we'll just stream till we get burned out. I'm enjoying the replay of the game immensely. That's why I'm doing the long streams. They'll be on YouTube. Same name. Let's try it again. They'll be on YouTube. Same name. Permadeath Extraordinaire. And they'll be divided into 15-minute segments, which might be a little bit more tolerable than a 6-hour stream. Ow. Got greedy. Okay, is there, let's see, anything interesting we could be... We could find out what our rocket launcher does. We do have one of those now. Could clean up our inventory a little bit. Let's do that. We don't really need these handy. We'll just place them on an as-needed basis. We'll bring this down. That's important. Those will be important eventually. We could craft a few things here. Let's see. Let's change. I usually like to use the 5 button for... It's my default button for heals. Okay, we have a little bit of crafting that we could definitely do here. A couple more of these would be a good idea. Okay, maybe a couple more of these. That'd be okay. Hella more of these. A lot more concrete. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. Okay. Let's see now. We want to dig a straight shaft. Down to the generator. Oh, let's see. Message there I had to respond to. Well, I haven't responded yet. I have to check it. I think I can respond here in a little bit. Meanwhile, let's just take this further up. Hopefully platforms don't interfere with the water flow. Ooh, we're getting pretty far up there now. Let's see if we notice a marketable improvement in power. Two bars. Not bad. Thought we got 2 something before. Power thing's kind of confusing me here. I may have to look a bit more into it. Yes, animals, have your day. Okay. I think it's kind of about as tall as it can get. And a meteor shower is going to break our dam for sure. So we'll need to be in a position to rebuild that regularly. 2.5. Two and a half. Okay, so we can make the dam a little taller. May have to make it a little taller on the other side as well. And again, meteors, it's all over. Actually, is it tall enough over here to hold the water? It's kind of acting like it is. Oh, we've got this whole half of the world flooded. Splendid. That was the plan. We kind of nicked at it a little bit and kind of got it done. Oh yeah, we got water for days. All right, now it's just putting it to good use. Apparently, deeper shaft for more power, which means we need to be conservative or put in multiple generators. Or dig it down even deeper, which could be done, but then we're spending a lot on copper wires. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Try that again. Okay, so we have drainage for emergency flooding. We have everything we need. Oh, right as it died. We'll grab all these, replant. That seems to be working. The generator. Is running, I believe. Yes. Putting out 2 bits. That's what we'll call them. Bits. There you go. Okay, I'm not sure where we hook up to this thing. Here? There it is. I cannot get up passages today. It's freaky weird. Oh, I did that again. Oh, and I hit the wrong button. What am I doing? I've gone mad. I should have known better. Draw carefully here. There we go. Oh, acidic waters. That's always a pleasure. Probably want to get inside for that one. Let's see, do we want to do that? Keeps the water out without a set. No, we're not going to do that. Oh, yes. Ow. Ah, nasty stuff. Alright. Let's go weed farming. Okay, we have power to the base now, kinda, I think. Yeah, we sure do. We have an extra piece here that we don't really need. I'm going to put this, I'm going to try this again, but I'm going to try it down here. We need some wires, obviously. See what that does. Let's see how much another one costs. Running a little shy on aluminum. We know where a whole bunch is, though. That's not a huge concern. That takes iron. These we can basically build if we so choose any time. Yeah, we'll build one more. Oh, I shouldn't do this. Let's get on out of there. Put it up. We'll place it tomorrow. Oh, yeah, well, okay. When they miss their jump, I think we could do better. Let's try putting it at the gate again. Right here would be all. Right there would be optimal. Now they shoot at it. Okay. They only fire upward? Yeah, apparently so. So what if I were to get rid of this? Put one, like, down in a pit? Something like this, maybe. So they can't really shoot at it. Let's see if that does anything. Did they destroy it? Apparently they did. Oh no, it's there. Nothing survives long enough for it to activate, but it's definitely there. Okay, if they missed that jump to get in, I noticed that the one underneath got them. But I was thinking a lot of them like run and kind of jump, and they kind of land, I would think, here. So let's try moving this. To, I think, there would have the highest chance of hitting them as they drop into the water. Okay. We can make this dam bigger if we so choose. We also can drag this generator further underground if we choose for more power. Right now I think it's fine. I don't think this generator is going to draw enough water to affect the reservoir in the slightest. I wonder if a second generator could be run out of the same shaft. That's an experiment worth doing if we had more gold. Let's go mining. Still somewhat early in the day. We're here. Everything's flooded down here for some reason. Why? Oh, that's right, because yeah. Oops. Okay, if I remember correctly, if we seal this off, it should drain very quickly, yes. We just have to finish off the main drain, if I remember correctly. We'll get back to that in a moment. Actually, no, we won't, because the gold that we kind of want is down here. And there's some aluminum, which would be useful. And I'm pretty confident that the other side of the world is gonna... it's fully flooded. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. Okay. We're gonna seal that off. We're going to seal this off too. Okay, what needs to be done? I need to come up from underneath, if I remember correctly. You can't really see the shaft. I'm going to drill in. Okay. Why isn't this draining? Here it seems to be full still. Here's where our problem... Oh, it is draining. We're gonna dig another access way here. Is that our main shaft right there? I think it is, right? Kinda is. Okay, there we go. Okay. So much water. Wow. There we go. Can't see, so I don't know if there's platforms. Apparently not. Okay, apparently there are. Wow, okay. Aluminum, we need some of this. We'll go get the gold here in a minute too. And then it's time to go to the Sunless Sea. I'd love to take the materials to get a generator and a teleporter going when we go down there. We'll just jump down there real quick. Build a teleporter in a little micro base. That would be optimal. Ooh, copper. We'll get that too over here. Oh, that's how copper, it's iron. I think we'll leave this open. Actually, wood frames are cheaper and more accessible. Well, kinda. we don't have a whole lot of trees growing anymore. We'll get it back though, so that's all good. And we'll put a light here to remind us that it's still a viable shaft. Hopefully we'll remember that code when the time comes. Nighttime. Okay. I believe our drain, we'll call it the left drain, is done. We'll never have to worry about flooding on our side of the map. At our base, I should say. Or probably most of the other places. I can only imagine what we've done to the other parts of the map. The right side definitely needs a little bit of help. put a platform above it. Okay, fair enough. We didn't get the gold. I'm so sad. We were going to craft wonderful things. It's alright. We need another gate. That's the first thing we gotta make. And another generator. Make sure I didn't already make one. No, I didn't. So we need 4 pieces of gold at least. And I'm gonna burn up 4 more copper right this minute for a little bit more wiring. So 3 for that, 1 for the generator, 4 pieces of gold, and we'll be good. And they are down there. Wonder if this hurts our house. Doesn't look like it. Has a nice little AoE there. Double check it doesn't hurt the house. Yep, okay, we're good. About 1 a second. You can't really... You can overheat it, but you don't really get much out of it. So about 1 shot per second. Let's see if our little shocker down there is doing anything. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm almost wanting to build like a whole pool full of those. We could bring the pool up here. Get the beasts to go through the pool. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, for sure. I think it might work. Now, of course, veterans of this game are like, yeah, well, this old hat. But I was thinking we basically make a pool right here. Like so. And line it with the sparkers. And then there's still enough room for the other guys to get through. The aerials, I should call them. Oh, I think we might do that. We've got 2 shockers. Rain could fill it up. Make it like down here. So that way it doesn't backfill the base. Okay, let's go get that gold. Stay on task, work our way towards getting into the sunless sea. And being able to set a teleporter when we get there. Not sure how we'll power the generator. We may have to do some digging. Yeah, we're going to have to make sure that we do this clever if we go down there. There's water. If we go underground, there'll be... Or if we go down to this... Yeah, there... We'll be able to dig a shaft. It's just, can we do it all in one day? That's the question. And I believe that the generator side of the map is going to fill up. This fog is brutal. I think I just went right by the mine. No, we're not deep enough for the mine yet, right? Is this the mine? Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. We're at the deep mine. Not exactly the one I wanted to be at just this minute, but kind of the one because we need that gold. And that is down here. Wait, is it here? No, this is just the drain. Man, this fog is brutal. It's all the way down at the bottom, isn't it? Like, here-ish. What is that thing? Oh. I was hoping it was something cool. You'll just fill this all in. Avoid that BS in the future. Okay, fog's gone at least. Nah, the gold's all the way down here. Down here somewhere. There it is. We need 4 pieces. That's exactly what's here. Perfect. Excuse me. And I definitely put up way too many platforms when we couldn't see what we were doing. I really don't care. Doesn't affect us at all. Okay. I don't like that drop here. I know one day in haste going to screw that up. So we're going to go ahead and allow that to backfill. And yeah, it should go out of that cave pretty quick, right? Right. Here, just to make sure. There, plenty of drainage. And we know for sure that gold is down on this layer for future. Now I want to check the other generator, or the generator, and make sure that it is venting into the lower caverns. Also, those flooded caverns right there, those tell me we might not be draining out properly on this side. I'm going to see where this comes from. Ouch. Oh shit. Guess my rocket launcher may have been useful somewhat there. Okay, this is all falling from above. Aha, okay. So this would be a direct connection to the, like, upper layer, I guess you could call it. We could pop it right there. Yeah, that is kind of the only connection. Other than this one, which seems to be bone dry. Okay. I'm not sure how the water table over here is set up. But we're gonna... I don't know if this is our reservoir or not. I don't know where this comes from. I think I'm going to leave it alone for now. Okay, getting semi-late in the day, and we were going to do some crafting kind of stuff up at the base anyway. Get our generator at least. Generator, teleporter. We did grab a bit of aluminum, maybe enough to make a couple more electroplates. Oops. great to have an electronic airlock there. Let's go harvest what we've got down here. Replant. Method seems to be working pretty good. If we had more ground room, I bet we could get some blackweed real fast. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we take this out. We craft another one. We can't afford it now. So that should give us 3 total. Go to inventory, select them. Where are they? Put him here, in there. Make sure they're wired in. Maybe, can we afford 2 more? I would wonder. Oh, sure. Now, are we pumping enough power for them is the other question. Do we want them just full swimming? Let's try full swimming with a little bit of extra protection in case they get frisky and want to break through the wall. Did I power those? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, they're powered. Now let's see if this works. Did a couple of little adjustments. Made that lip that channels the flyers in. Added a lot of electrocutors to the pool down below. They seem to be doing great. The electrocutors are doing a great job. I definitely do want to make like an upper pool. But I may not have to. That little drop pool seems to be doing perfectly. Okay, sweet. I do need to replace that regenerator probably. Just so they don't break the wall. Still thinking they might try to chew through that wall. Oh yeah, this is smooth sailing. That worked great. Okay, good. Nice payoff. I'm not sure how much power we're pushing here. I wonder if I go look at... No, the generator probably doesn't tell us how much we're drawing. I wonder if there's a way to check it. Oh, plus 25, and right now it's minus 5. So we have power to spare. That's good to know. Okay, that does turn it on. Let's not do that. We'll leave that wire. Okay, so now what? Another generator down below. We would need to plan this expedition like perfectly. I'm gonna go look at the water table, make sure that we didn't screw anything completely up. Endless coral. We have definitely flooded this side of the world completely. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. This gives us the ability to put as many generators in as we want. Oh yeah, we've definitely flooded this hardcore. Alright. Our only main worry is meteors. They're going to trash our dam. We're going to lose water as a result. But we have water for days. Even if we lose some, we should be fine. I'm going to have to test durability of various materials against the meteorites. I think I have a way of doing that. Using our little farm up above. Okay, this is bad. Sweet, more wood. We kind of needed some of that. What broke through that ground? That looks like diggery to me. Okay. Something like this, basically, would be our test. Make little 3x3 blocks. Wood, obviously, I don't think can stand up to them. And then, of course, this. There's a biome above us if you ever wonder why those things come crashing out of the sky. After Meteor Storm, we'll check those and we'll see if we get any results from it. Did I forget to replant this? Guess no better time than the present. What are we doing today? Nothing, apparently. Reveling in the enjoyment of the generator plus the shockers has made our base for sure 100% safe. We're fine. Okay, so now Now. Our next step would be getting ready for that expedition where we're going to try and do crazy stuff all at once. I need 1 bar of power from the generator to make this all work. So a reasonably deep shaft will have to be dug. It's going to have to tap into the underground ocean. So we're going to have to get down there. Drop into the sea. Swim down to the bottom of the sea. Dig an airlock. Dig a little nest, if you will. And then dig down deep enough to make sure that we get at least 1 bar of power. Because the 3 that it is taking, I think, is 1/10 of one of those bars, or 3/10 of one of those bars. And then we should be good. But also ensure that the generator can drain properly. Oof, that's a lot to get done in one day. And once we drop into the ocean, inevitably we're going to face some monsters down there, and those will be added to the nighttime roster. So definitely something to be considered there. We need to move fully underground. We have the ability to grow underground. I have power to run the grow lights right now. We could make a little tree farm if we wanted to. It's not a horrible idea. We could put it like right here. What's it take to... Oops, wrong button. What's it take to build those anyway? Let's find out. We definitely have the ability... We got what we need. It's not very expensive. We could make a couple of them. How much power do they draw? 1. We have power to spare. And we could start growing things indoors. Things that we may need. Let's do it. 2 of them. Since we're here, let's expand the base a little bit. We'll give it 4 spaces of grow room. That's what I was afraid of, things being down below getting triggered. So we'll have to armor this up a little bit maybe. But this would be our grow room. Our second grow room with a dirt floor. And a sun lamp or 2, which might interfere with these guys. So I might just black them out. Because I don't know if light will interfere with them. Let's also make sure we don't get spawn action in here. And let's try to grow. Not a very big grow area, I notice. Do we need to expand that maybe? Kind of don't want to expand too far though. Try and grow a tree. I don't think we have to worry about spawns too much coming up from underneath. And if it starts getting bad, I can always backfill it a little bit. Ah, our tree has grown. Very good. That was easy. So it works, alright. And we can always get rid of it by just turning it off here. We got something digging up. Or digging in the back. I hear him. Oh, shit. Damn it. It's not good. That's why we can't have nice things. He broke through the water armor. Okay. Well, that sucks. Hurtful. Okay. I think I'm going to take one of my infamous breaks for just a minute, since now is a good time to ponder that, because that was not entirely foreseen. Kind of, but not entirely. So with that, give me 5 minutes and I will be right back. This is Permadeath Extraordinaire, and I'm back. Let's see what we got going on here. Sorry. Probably could mute for all that. But let's have a quick... I'm going to have to backfill this all with concrete, basically, is what's going to happen. All of this. All of it. Concrete. I think we can afford the materials. We should be fine. And that's what they're going to get, concrete. And we'll put dirt up here, you know, on a case-for-case basis. If we're going to grow something. Or, by default, we'll just leave it up here. Let's go see if they dug in anywhere else. While we're up here, why not? Hey, yeah, there's a little diggy hole. Doesn't look like anything over here. Yeah, it looks pretty secure here. This area I worry about. Do I see any digging? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll just leave all that. We'll leave that all be. Okay, so our tree farm works. It draws the enemy. That's kind of sad. We'll see if the concrete deters them from doing that. We're also going to go down here and do a little bit more. Oh, didn't I make it up there once? A little bit more. Why is this damaged? Oh, we may have a spawn down here. Okay. I'm going to leave that dirt. Just because if this thing does its job, they'll never get that far. Okay. Trying to figure out why these blocks are damaged down here. And this water. Is this water going to hurt anything, or is it actually going to work to our benefit? Don't know. Okay, we'll just leave our farms. Let them do their thing. Watching them is not going to make them move any faster. Alright, so we got enough power, I think. Definitely have enough water. I think water level's a little low. Yeah, there we go. This will help. I don't believe we're losing water. We're definitely not. Yeah, we should be fine. Yep, I knew that was going to be the one to drop. All the other fish, nah. Okay, so we're definitely secure in our little base here. have the ability to plant endless whatever that we want. See if this stuff... Oh yeah, this stuff only grows on black soil. I think. It's supposed to grow at high altitude, but we'll see if it grows at low altitude as well. And we just lost our investment. This black weed is... I think it wants to be in the dark. This farm is terrible. We need a bigger, better one. We're just going to tear this out. Turn it all into just... for the weed. Why are these blocks all damaged? What is going on in here? Guess maybe they got chewed up when the things made their breach? I don't think we need that wire either. We just need one up there, one there, and then the final one when the time comes. Take that, break all this down, get rid of that. We'll get rid of this as well. Put down some more soil. Oops. That'll work. I'm gonna move my office. Not that I really had one. There we go. That way we can craft and fight if we have to. All right. We're basically ready for the big journey. The big journey is going to be down to the sea. I need to make sure I have plenty of wire. How are we doing on wire? I'll go a few more. We have the generator. We have the ability to do the digging that we need to do. And I think that if worse comes to worse, I might be able just to evade the nighttime attack by going back and forth in the sunless sea. Water is a powerful ally. We need to make sure we have plenty of building materials. Because again, our intention is to drop in there and just build a teleporter. Just got to make sure we get enough power out of the generator. Pretty confident we're going to end up staying a night down there, and I'm going to have to evade the swarm by just swimming and jumping and lasering. I think I can pull it off. Alright, let's check our inventory. We could use maybe a little bit more of this. I'll sacrifice 11 iron. Did we build our generator yet? I don't see it in the inventory, so I guess we better build that. Okay. Wasn't there something else that needed to go? Oh yeah, the teleporter. Okay. Theoretically, we're ready to go. Got a crafting table on me. I'm going to take a drink, silently think about this for a moment, and then make sure that we have what we got, because I think we might do it. Yes, we're going to try it for sure. Let me double check and make sure we've got everything we might need. I was going to make some more reinforced concrete, but I don't think we need any at the moment. There, I did it. We need iron. Maybe we should mine. Should we mine today? Just to be sure. I don't need any materials. I'm going to go and get into the mine this way. It's a little easier. We need iron. We can get iron. We can mine anytime. Right now we've got the supplies and we've got a reasonably early start, so I think I'm just going to go for it. And if we die, well, this obviously isn't a permadeath run since I've died like 3-4 times. Okay, and I hope I got everything. Double, triple, quadruple check. It's as good as it's gonna get. Here we are. I cannot dig down here. That's not good. Okay. Change of plan. Ouch. There's something we can build if we kill these fish. But we don't want to kill the bats. Oh, crap. Alright, so we can't dig down here. This is not good. Ow. But we need to get what these fish drop, so that's fast fish. Sharks. Oh, I'm not paying attention to my oxygen. There. We need that for improved regeneration turrets. Okay. Those bats also give us something. I think our defenses could actually handle them. Alright, so now we have to build our way up, because the stone down here is too thick for our thing. Oh, don't shoot the bats, idiot. And a sand home isn't gonna do it. I mean, wait, well, we could maybe build something. We could probably pull it off, but it would take a long time to build. We're getting way too many spawns here, and since I can't fight, we can't really clear them out. And they do a lot of damage to us, by the way. Ouch. I wonder if we can take these bats with our base. Okay, we need to build up here, but the bats are all over our face, and half day. And I just drank a potion. I didn't really mean to, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna deal with it. And we gotta kind of dig our way out of here. The bats don't seem to be dropping anything. Okay, this is where it might get a little tricky here. I hope our base defenses are as tough as I think they are. There, I needed that. Need that. Yeah, need that. Okay, day is going quickly. So we're gonna have to can only go one with those. No. Trying to figure out how we're gonna get up and down efficiently. I think I'm just gonna have to build full ladder. Let's just do that. Tricky. Not really, but I'm just dumb. Kind of tricky. So stupid. Oh my god. It shouldn't be this hard. Chunk of gold there, very nice. We are not at all where we need to be. Oh shit. I know where this is. I'm really hoping I know where this is. It's not where I thought it was. Crap. Well, maybe we'll use these in the future. Those are kind of... Those, I think, have a use. Can't remember. Like I said, we're not where we need to be. I need to start digging. We gotta find the mine shaft as quickly as possible. And I know we're a little ways away from it. Not that far, but we're a little ways. I was afraid of this. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you all. Where the fuck are we? I figured we would have hit the shaft by now. How is this possible? Oh, we're so doomed. Oh, there it is. We're still so doomed. No time to put shit back in place. Shit, that cost us even more. Oh, we're so in trouble. Oh, we made it just in time. That was a little too close. I think we might have what we need to upgrade our systems, though. But we have these new bats. Not sure how well we're going to be able to hold up against them. Oh, not so bad, not so bad. It's pretty good. Okay. Handling them pretty easy so far. They've replaced... Oh, actually, life's gotten easier. These guys have replaced the shooting hornets. So now they're at the mercy of our little direct fire cannons there. The shooty hornets are actually worse, in my opinion. The bats are tough, but we have a lot of these linear guns. And because they can't shoot, actually, we can change this around a little bit. Real fast. I thought I had an extra gun hanging around. Apparently not. This one and this one. So this one goes here. This one goes here. There we go. Then this one, I don't really care. Let's put it somewhere. Where should we put it? Whatever. Alright. Let me pause it for a sec. Got an itch and I don't want to lose any seconds here. Alright, there we go. Oh, one more. Okay. What time? Alright. Let's go pick some of these while there's still some to pick here, because it looks like they're trying to die off on us again. How many of those we got? Oh, we're doing okay. Okay, I think we've got what we need here. Let me take this off my toolbar. I'm going to move this over here. Same with these. We don't use them too often. We need to replace the potions that we used. And I think we can upgrade our state. Oh no, we can't. We need the gas rock. Where would we find that, I wonder? Because we can't dig through the rock in the Sunless Sea. It's above us. I bet it's in the biome above us. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Forgot about this stuff. Now I remember it, as in my brain is remembering now. Okay, alright. Seems like there's an abundance of wood. I'm gonna grab it while we're here. Overkill. Okay. We need to get to the biome above us. So I'm looking for terrain that will serve to our advantage. We have to build a tower. So we gotta find the highest point we can. This is a pretty high point. Trying to think here. That's a pretty high point right there. We could probably put that to good use. I think that's where we're gonna have to do it, yeah. See, there it is. Oh, I actually did make that jump. I didn't think that was gonna happen. This could be a problem in the future. I think we're gonna deal with this now. Voila, dealt with. Okay, we need to build a structure. A structure that shall reach to the heavens. I think there's a recommended place that you do this, but I'm going to do what I can with this. Should I use concrete? Save the dirt for farming, maybe. Okay. Not bad for just concrete. Did they improve the strength of the concrete? Because I don't remember being able to stack this tall. Okay, one thing's for sure. We're going to have to get some of this in on the equation. That's basically going to be holding everything, so I think we could up our game a little bit by doing this. Oh, crazy gravity, forgot about that. That might be why the place was holding up so well. And let's see what else we need. These. That may have been a bad move. Now, do these even help? Apparently so. Or bottom stone's getting a little on the heavy side. It can take it. It's taking it. It is structurally secure. Oh, I love getting into these little holes. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so here we are in the Skylands, kinda. We've found our way to one island. And there's nothing up here. One piece of the ore that we need. That's kind of nice. This is going to get trashed by any meteorite that hits it. Let's see now. Oh noes! Oh, that was so nasty. And big ass pool there, and of course I land right on the one piece of stone. That was graceful. Okay, I did not see anything further. This might just be an intermediary island. We may need to go higher. One way to find out is this way. Another way is this way, of course. Not seeing anything up there. Okay, alright, so be it. That's a great way to kill things around a blind corner. I like that. I'm going to leave this tower, or the base of it, as a marker. But I'm going to take the tower down because I'm afraid of it getting broken in a meteor storm. Rocket launcher is kind of nice. I think we're going to have to try making sky towers. Maybe one right here. See what comes of it. Give me that tree. Need a little bit more wood. Okay, now in theory, our defenses should be able to handle this. We got the sky stone, we need one more gas rock. So we're gonna have to build another tower. I think that one, the place that we went, I didn't see any prospects of another island, and I think we need to go higher, actually. I think those are just like the intermediary islands, if I remember correctly. The water traps down there don't seem to be... Yeah, why didn't that one go off? That one did. I guess they're not deep enough? Well, see, the one he landed on didn't go off either. Do I have a shortage of power? Yeah, I think we have a power deficiency. That's troublesome. We're gonna have to look into that. We took down the grow lights. Oops. I'm always peeling the background away. Let's not do that. All right. We have no water. This is the lowest the water's been in a long time. The only thing getting water is the generator. And I wonder why this is. We control the water from one end of the map to the other on this side. Alright, well, let's make sure the generator gets even more power. Or more water. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Still stuck. I didn't build platforms earlier. I was actually thinking about it, but I was like, oh, the water level, it'll be fine. It can't be the generator sucking up all that water, is it? I think we've just had a dry spell or something. Next big flood should set us straight. Very interesting. Yeah, we need a big flood. We're about due for one. We're also about due for a meteor storm. Okay, we're doing pretty good on farming this weed here. With a couple of grow lights once we figure out, once the water comes back. Alright, I guess I'm gonna dink this day away trying to get us into the sky. So, we need one more piece of the sky rock and then we can go, we'll be able to ascend to the next tech level, which I believe is the final tech level. Can't remember. I really don't need to be wasting time fighting fish. We need to find another high ground area. Our base is a high ground area. I don't know why I came up all this way. And we kind of have a little foundations already made here. here. We know this is going to get probably out of control, so let's just start building that now. Not seeing anything up there. I think if I built the mini mapper thing, which I never usually do, it would probably help me in my quest for upstairs. I don't see anything up there. Okay, let's break this down for now. And I'm not sure if I want the mini map. I hope I can probably turn it off and on. Let's build one, see what it's all about. If I got the materials. Let's first explore the areas. Can turn it off and on. That works. Let's build one. We can barely afford it. Okay, yeah, this will definitely help us. And what do we do? This. Oh. Handy. Okay. Maybe we can get to this island from somewhere right around here. Turn it off for now. Are the sharks, are they real? They don't have any hit points, maybe because they're hitting the ground. Yeah, the water's maybe not deep enough that they can survive it yet. Oh, they're all coming down dead. Actually, I should probably make sure this refills our reservoir by being in that area. I believe these area effects only affect around you personally. There's a shark that survived. I lost my cursor. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Bountiful rains have refilled the reservoir, kinda, mostly. We don't use that much water out of the reservoir, so this should do. Poor sharks. I say until one of them survives and starts gnawing on me. Like that one. You know, a flood like this could help us a lot towards our quest for the sky. Like, a lot, apparently. No, get off me, sharks, I'm busy. And I almost died. Oh my god, every animal on the planet's on my face. When I don't need them to be, because I need this water. It'll get us up to where we need to be. Oh, I can't get up there. It's too high. Oh, damn it. Maybe a ledge down here? No. Wait, I have another idea. There's a sky stone that we need. That's a race against time for the clock. Which we can win for sure. Even have time to get a little bit of wood on the way back. Nice. And I believe the generator is now at full power again. Awesome. Alright, you know what? I'm going to pause it before this night, and I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. No more than 5. Alright, sadly, I'm gonna have to probably wrap this night up and wrap up the show. For tonight, at least. I don't want to keep playing because we're right at the point where all the good things happen. Did I get what we need? Can we at least upgrade? No. I have to go back down to the sea and get one more of those fish. And then we're up to the next tech level and everything changes. So I guess that'll be a great launch for the next episode. We'll be sitting pretty. And our base defenses are definitely up to the task. And I could probably put up the grow lights and grow some more of the cotton stuff, which I'm not sure what we need that for. Right now we might not need much of it. Yeah, grow lights. Ah, the regenerator. Okay. Those bats can take a lot of damage, that's for sure. But if I was down there shooting, still, not a problem. And when the shockers are working, they definitely contribute. I might almost want to bring them up a level. Bring the pool up one level. Might do that next episode. Don't know. Probably forget. Either way, that's it. That's the end of the night. And that is the end of tonight's stream. 5 hours. Ermagerd. But hey, what can you do? I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. Right now I don't have a set schedule, but I think maybe I'll try to figure something out. So with that, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Until next time.